Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, playthrough of Dark Cloud 2. In our last session, we went to, let's see, move. We finished up Himrata, met Max's mom, and then we made our way over to Griffin's castle, where we're going to be today. Yeah, we need to explore in this area and see if we can stop Griffin from taking over the future or the past, or anything. That's our plan. Let's get going. Alright, save real quick. Yeah, chapter 6, when two arrows collide. I'm glad you like the music, Flopper.
I wonder what Emperor Griffin is really like.
Nobody's ever seen him. He controls his followers from the past. I don't know exactly what he's like, but I'm certain that he has tremendous magical power.
He's caused enough suffering for everyone. We'll stop him for sure.
Right.
That's ominous.
Looks like we're invited in.
Then let's go!
Hey, Kim, welcome to the stream. Let's see, what else? We're good here? Yep, enter the Moonflower Palace. Flopper, you might need to reload your tab.
Wow!
That's pretty ornate. It looks nice, actually. Who are you?
You've come this far. Excellent, just like myself. No wonder the Atlamedia chose you.
What? You must be joking. You're Emperor Griffin?
What? Emperor Griffin? That's the name you humans have given me out of fear.
What?
Well, no matter. A name is but a name. Yes, it is I. The one you would call Emperor Griffin, the ruler of darkness. That is me.
Huh. Did not expect this. Is this final confrontation? I've never been this far in the game.
Griffin, you're gonna pay!
That looks like
Shall
Pow.
we get down to it? After all, you've covered so much time and space just for me.
Wait, we're fighting? Okay, well, I guess we're fighting. Well, surprise guys, I did a little bit of grinding, and Steve, you're gonna see a new look on him. Let's get back to it. Nope, not monster. Max. Alright, Steve time. Look at this.
Wait till they get a load of this!
He's all roboticized. Dude's got a lot of hit points.
I'm gonna get you guys! Piece of cake!
Why do you have so many hit points?
Wait till they get a load of this!
Would this be better with Monica? 22 seems very low on damage. Steve does have the best defense, though. I didn't think we were going to be getting straight into a fight.
Let me at 'em.
Okay, throwing flowers at us.
Let me at 'em.
Alright. Let's see what Max can do. Whoa, way more. Also hurts. Come on. Shoot at him. There we go. Oh, that's way better. Wait, unless those were 3s. I thought those were 30s. Ooh. Oh, immediately got hit. Oh, she's doing way more damage, though. Jeez. I mean, we got lots of repair powder. Item? There we go. Steve feels Egyptian now. He's got like a coppery thing going on. Steve from Dark Cloud 1 was so good. Yeah, he was. I like Steve from Dark Cloud 1. Oh. Got back in there too quick. More cheese. Steve. Yeah, Steve's just not doing enough damage, I think. I mean, he's not taking damage, which is good.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Ooh. Alright. Nope. Oh, that was close. Item. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. That's pretty good damage. Oh. I don't know what we're getting caught up on there. Cheese. Bit harder fight than last time. Not crazy, but... Oof. Oh, half health?
Humans don't truly appreciate the value of existence.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Sunflower?
It's because of humans that suffering spreads throughout the world. I won't forgive you, humans. I won't lose to you anymore.
What do you mean?
You see, even you don't understand. You should be wiped out of existence. All of you should be wiped out.
Ooh. Let's see. Little Link. Lost all of your Phenotopia progress. Ooh. You'll have more fun this time, though. Little Link says, Steve! Scary Tariff can see Kim's messages now. Steve from Dark Cloud 1 was good. Do you see Kim's messages? Eating the burgers right now. I'm not. Facts. Okay. Yeah. Monica's definitely better at this fight. Alright. Repair. Should we repair anybody else? You're fine. Steve needs some repair powder. That's better. Oh, we're gonna win this. He doesn't seem all that tough. Oh! I mean, he does hit pretty hard. So does Monica. Come on. Bring it. Oh, not that much. Bring a little less. Alright, a little bit less. He's getting more aggressive. Item. Repair. Oh, he's close. Come on. Oh, she's close. She's close to getting him. Oh, that's it. That's it. We got him. That's the longest boss fight yet.
Quite impressive. I am finished.
That can't be it. I mean, it seems like it's it.
Won?
Be careful.
Yeah. Yep.
No!
Damn!
I got them! This is what I wanted! With this, it will all be mine.
Silly rabbit. Atlamila's for kids. That doesn't seem good. What? That's different. That's kind of more what we were expecting.
Now then, why don't we get started? It's time to purify this world.
Yeah, this is not good.
Have you heard the legend of these stones?
The legend of the stones. He who obtains the 3 Atlamilias receives the power of the stars.
So this is very similar to Zelda. 3 Atlamilas.
That's right.
3 parts of
That's
Triforce.
Exactly how it goes. However, these stones have another role as well, a somewhat different role.
Although I don't think I've ever seen Ganon with wings.
Huh?
In these stones is enough power to destroy the world. The ancients feared the people of the future. Humans are dangerous creatures, possessing both immense wisdom and even greater greed. They knew that once humans built up their civilizations and gained great powers, they would end up harming the planet itself. So in order to ensure the planet could go on living forever, they came up with a special contrivance. The Star of Oblivion.
That's not good.
Star of Oblivion?
If humans controlled by greed were to learn of the existence of the Atlamilia, capable of giving them ultimate power, they would be certain to start a war to try to recover them. And they would ultimately fall into the hands of the one with the most power. When that time comes, all life on Earth would be wiped out, and the greed in this world would finally be erased. Time and again throughout the world's history, there have been mass extinctions. But this tale of ruin and destruction definitely won't be making it into the annals of history. Finally, the great disaster shall fall upon the world. The Star of Oblivion will realize its true glory.
Wait, in order to save the world, you build
What
a
are you
tool that
talking
destroys
about?
the world?
If you do that,
That doesn't
you'll
seem
be
right.
destroyed right along with everything else.
Me? That was my plan all along.
Ah, he's a
I
nihilist.
will be swept up in the cataclysm along with all of you fool humans. That will be my fate. Everything will disappear from the face of the world, and then
It's kind of like Thanos.
the world shall take shape. That's how it will be, how it was always meant to be.
I won't let you do it!
And just how are you going to stop me?
That's a good
This
question.
is out of your hands now. The change has already begun. Nothing can stop it now. But just waiting around for it to happen would be no fun at all. I think I'll erase everything from the world just before the real destruction begins. Just sit back and watch.
Uh-oh. This isn't great.
What? What are you doing?
What's going on? Okay, this thing goes up into the sky. No, it didn't. Okay. Could have been a floating castle. Nope, it is. It is. Zelda totally ripped off Dark Cloud 2. Okay. He replaced the sun with a spinning wheel. Very confused.
Splendid. So this is the power of the stones.
What did you do?
You'll find out soon enough. I shall show you the power this palace possesses, the power I possess.
What the?
What's happening?
Okay, he disappeared all of us.
What happened?
Don't tell me.
Go have a look outside. I'm sure you'll like the view.
As Carrie Tariff says, is that Ganon? He has a secret stone on his forehead and everything. From Tears of the Kingdom. Lemon says, I swear that was only one Triforce piece at some time. For Zelda, Zelda has always had several pieces, but sometimes it's the the Triforce is one thing, but there's always at least 3 pieces of the Triforce, I think. In the first Zelda, there were 8 pieces you had to go find. Lil Link says, not really sure on Triforce lore. Scary Tariff says, art style reminds me of Skyward Sword. A little bit, yeah. Oh no! Wait, what does the third at Lamila do? I don't know. Okay, so we walk out here. What are we supposed to do out here now? It's the upheaval!
Happened. What is it? Somehow this palace has returned to the present.
It can't be.
What is Griffin planning now?
Actually, I didn't even think about this before, but Ganon and Griffin both starting with G. Bombarding somebody? Yeah, what's this piece do? Because one's past, one's future. Is it present? Present would be so useless, though. Has gloom and everything. It says, Tears of the Kingdom is not inspired by Dark Cloud 2, but Dark Cloud 1 and 2 is inspired by gameplay of Ocarina of Time. No, the 8 pieces are one Triforce piece split into fragments. I know the lore. And end with an N.
It's Griffin's doing. Oh man, let's get out of here.
Right, we need a new plan.
Okay, yep, that's bombarding.
Is that Conda and the others?
Oh! Hey!
Max, run!
What is going on? Little Furbits coming in. Save the day.
They need backup. Fire!
Hucking rocks at him. For some reason, I think that's not going to be super effective. Might distract him so we can get away, but that can't last. Okay, so we got our time train. The ramp is still down. It's gonna be super windy. Okay, we're in the desert now.
Where is this?
Looks like some kind of ruins.
I'm following Elena's instructions. She said to land here. Here it is. I'll set it up.
Listen carefully, Max. Something truly terrible has happened.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
It's incredible. But somehow Griffin has shown up in your time. If he continues, he could go through time, destroying each era in turn.
So what should we do?
So I think it's not part of this, but I'm just thinking about like that fight that we had and the way that he's acting. So far in the story, all of the villains have been people that were hurt. Just damaged people. And so they lashed out.
The only way to stop Griffin is to attack his palace with our fortress, Pasnos.
Or they were like mind-addled by somebody else.
But it's not like we could just bring Pasnos to this time period.
You had to collapse the time periods?
You're kidding.
At the place where you are now, Kazarov Stonehenge, there is a unique convergence of space-time flow. We must make a chrono union there.
Chrono Union?
Yeah.
It's when time and space envelop each other. We have to make an area where your time and my time will both exist in the same place. If we can
We're making
do
a singularity.
That, then we can send Posnos to your time from here.
That's really possible?
Yes, the Ancient Ones knew the secret, and Luna Labs deciphered it from their wall murals. We don't have much time. Let's get to it. There should be 4 stone pillars standing there in Kazarov.
I see them.
In each pillar there is a hole. The holes are there to receive 4 colored gems.
Okay.
Put a gem in each one of the holes, and it's possible to make a chrono union.
But where do I find these gems?
The 4 gems are hidden somewhere in your world.
Somewhere in
the
our
forest,
world.
The valleys, the sea,
Oh,
or in the
oh,
mountains.
we now get to go do the star path things.
Go to all the places you've ever been and search for those gems.
Finally.
Definitely there somewhere. There is a key for getting the gems from where they're hidden. The key is hidden in the center of Stonehenge, where you are now.
Scary Tariff says, I wonder if there will ever be a Dark Cloud 3. I don't know that I've ever heard any rumors about a Dark Cloud 3, but at some point for the channel, we will play the Ni no Kuni 1 and 2, which are also by level 5, and they feel a lot like this. They're different, but they feel a lot like it. Really good. Really good games. Stonehenge reference? England mentioned, let's go!
In here?
Alright, so we need a key. Star key. Yep, star path. So we can go down those alternate paths that we couldn't go down before. I've been wondering how we get those unlocked.
That's it. Now, if you find doors that open with that key, you're sure to find the gems.
Okay, I've got it. We'll head out and find them.
Even now, Griffin is starting his rampage again. Hurry, Max.
Alright, so we got a plan.
Now you can jump to any place you like, in this time or the future, by using the Ixion's time travel system.
Phone?
With the Atlamelia stolen, the Ixion is our only means of time travel.
Somebody answer that phone.
And you can control the time travel system by remote, too. If it's a place with a time gate, you can go directly into the future, just like before. Use it carefully.
Awesome! Convenient and cool!
Well,
I like Max's
so
attitude.
where to first?
Remember the star symbols we've seen around? Maybe those symbols mark where the gems are. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go!
Alright. Save? Okay, you'll wait for us here. That's fine. Okay, so we can now move. Go back to the forest where we started off in the butterfly wood. Yeah, butterfly wood. No USA reference? What are you talking about? This whole thing's in English. Alright. So now we need to find the alternate exit. Oh yeah, she's taking them out now. Remember how tough they used to be? Oh. Monica just sniping people. Alright, let's clean up the rest of this. Find that star symbol. Just one-shotting. Take some ancient Mountain Dew. Okay, I'll definitely be coming here to grind. If we need more grinding, this is the place to do it. Okay, that one's locked up. How's this one? Protected crystal. What about this one? Chest. Added crystal. Oh. Well, I mean, that doesn't even hurt anymore. Yeah, we can just walk right through these guys. Okay, that side's done. Free chest. Super hot peppers. Everybody loves those. Probably need some more repair powder. There's our star path. Scary Tariff says, back! Alright.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, now let's head down here. Star key? That sounds like a name. Star key, not star key. Alright, so now we can use the poacher saw. I guess we just use the star key to dissolve the light show. Still need the fairy saw though. Alright. New path. Okay. Yeah, these guys are a bit tougher. I think we're poisoned. Yep. It's okay. We got antidote drink. Some bread. Fix it right up. Potato cake. Huh. Zucky? Oh! We got gooed. And that damages us. What undoes that? Mighty healing. Anything else? Nothing else is flashing. That would have helped. Alright. Not good. That guy hurts. There we go. Better? All right. We are not over leveled. Lemon says, well, now that's a lot of damage. Yes. I have to be a bit more careful than normal. Or, you see what Steve can do. Oh yeah. Steve is still MVP. Just Scary Tariff says that limes are greater than lemons.
Get off, you lazy behind! Let me at 'em.
Alright, so there's the exit.
Piece of cake. I'm gonna get you guys.
Spirit Flyer.
Leave it to me.
Hmm. 11 says they aren't, but okay. I never said that. I'm not gaslighting.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Gas lamping.
That's enough for today. Leave it to me.
More Mountain Dew.
Leave it to me.
Good. We need lots of bread. And destruction crystals.
That's enough for today.
Oh.
Let me at 'em.
Anti-goo amulet. You know what? Let's put that on max. Anti-goo amulet. Alright. Geostone. Gas lamping. It's gas lamping, not gaslighting. He's gaslighting you. I know. I'm literally not. Why are you trying to gaslamp me? You didn't correct Little Link, by the way. Kim says back. For a little while at least, till the bus comes. Welcome back, Link, Kim. Alright, and slash branch. No, not that emoji. Alright, back to Steve.
I'm gonna get you guys. Not doing too bad. Still, I'm beat, I tell you. Gotta hang in there. Wait
That should
till
be
they
all of
get
them.
loaded.
Yep. Lemon says, welcome back, Kim. Alright. So now we can go for the exit.
Gotta hang in there.
Right. Fairy saw. save. How long is this area? It seemed like these areas were not as long as the normal route that we went. Oh, they're not. Okay. Something rare here. Oh, it's got a seal. Blue seal. Which one was that? Was that Max or Monica? Monica's sealed. Alright, let's go, Steve.
Wait till they get a load of
Seal.
Gotta hang in there.
Nope.
Gotta hang in there.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Build up. Max needs to beat one of these. Okay. To get his weapon leveled up. There we go. At the harder levels, yeah, build up requires special enemies fought. Got a lot of experience for that. Okay, so that's Sliff and Star Tortoise. And you don't require anything. But Monica. Blumo. Nope. Star Tortoise, Rolling Rocks.
Gotta hang in there.
Probably we should repair Steve. Flame crystals?
I'm gonna get you guys.
Not Sliff, Sylph. Misread that. See, that's the spirit.
Gotta hang in there. Gotta
Mad
hang
Torre.
in there.
Garone. Okay.
That's enough for today. Get lost, you runts. Get lost, you runts. Get lost, you runts.
Hoisted the flag. Alright, so what did you guys think about the music at the beginning? Was it good to have music there with a waiting screen, or better just wait until the time to start the stream? I'll probably do a couple of them and see if anybody complains, or if people prefer it.
That's enough for today. Still, I'm beat, I tell
Scared Tariff says yes.
A little help here.
Little Link says, music was amazing, do it again. Okay. I wanted to have something for waiting, and then in case, like, I have to go away for a minute in the middle of the stream to be able to put something on so it's not just a blank screen. It seems to be what everybody else is doing, so that doesn't mean it's always right, but it means there might be something to it. But not all my music is fully edited yet, so I gotta spend a bit of time working on that. And I'd like the music to fit the game that we're playing at least a little bit. So I gotta sort through it and then try and put them in the right order and make sure it sounds okay. I did change the volume from last time because I think I blasted you guys a little bit loud on the last one. Alright, prepare. Scary Turf says you could put background music from the games if you want to fit the theme of the game. Could do that. But I need to make some for some games anyway, because, so like, if we do, like Tony Hawk on GameCube, like Tony Hawk has all copyright music. So it's either copyright music or no music. So it would be no music, which means I need a soundtrack for us to play the game anyway. So, playing with it now. And eventually I don't want to have just a waiting screen. I'd rather have a clip screen from some of the games that we've been playing. But I gotta work on that a bit more too. That's, right now I've got a really rough edit and I don't like it. I want to throw in some of the Hollow Knight footage, some Zelda footage, maybe some of the lesser watched games in case people see something that they find interesting. I'm definitely going to put some Baldo in there. I'll have to put in some Dredge. Oh, I love that. Dredge game is so awesome. I'm so happy I played that. Alright. Back to Max. Yep. Fairy Saw. Wait, did we pick up a Diorama piece in here? We must have, right? I'm gonna take a look around real quick, because I don't remember picking up a Diorama piece. I mean, it would be on the screen. Yeah, it would be on the screen. Lemon says, Hollow Knight? Yeah, we need some Hollow Knight footage. Want to have some cool moments from the games that we've been playing. Fairy Saw. You could put a recap of the past part of the game you played before. Okay, that's a genius idea. But that would require me to make a video every time. rather than having something that we can use kind of stock. I don't have enough time for that right now, but I'm definitely going to write that one down because that actually is a really good idea. What's the emoji you just put on there? I don't recognize that one. Okay. This one's Monica. Kim says, working on my story now, but I'm stuck in a part that's just not as interesting as the plot I want to get through. Just gotta get through it, but keep getting distracted. Yeah, there are parts of writing that are just gonna be a chore. Got the tree. Alright. Let's go, Mimic. Ooh. That one hit pretty hard. Alright. Of course. It's gonna be the floor of mimics. You could do just the last few minutes from it. I can't write like that. I'll have to do it 1, 2, 3 ABC. Can't write A to C and save B for later. Never flows right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Get lost, you runts. Not doing too bad.
Yep. Giant mimic.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Oh, Kim, I think Scary Tariff was talking about the video rather than your book. At least that's the way I interpret it.
For today.
Oh, term of the day for anybody who hasn't heard it before. Bike shedding. So bike shedding is a term that you use to talk about when you have a task in front of you that's like a pretty complex task. Sometimes like a project. You'll put off the project by working on the project. So the example that you'd find most easily for this is if you're like building a warehouse or a facility or something large like that, and you spend days trying to get the perfect bike shed for where people are going to park their bikes when they ride into work, instead of working on the major part of the project. So that's bike shedding, and it is something that I am very much susceptible to.
Doing too bad.
And kind of wondering if Kim is too. Alright, map. Okay, that takes us to the end.
That's enough for today. I'm gonna get you guys. Not doing too bad.
Magic crystal. Okay, so it looks like it's just mimics the rest of the level.
Hang in there.
Kim says, me whenever I get out of the bath.
Get
Don't you
lost,
think?
you runts.
So fresh and so clean, clean.
Gotta hang in there.
That chill element. Nope. I'll leave you. Lemon says, I'm assuming that's a song. Yeah. It's a little bit older now, but it's a song.
Get lost, you runts. Not doing too bad.
Alright. And you want Dunk You or Monica? Dunk You. Actually, let's try Monica. Will it take 2 dunks? Nope. It's an old song, but it checks out. And that one was a meme. Technically, that one gets started by Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Scary Jeff says, boo, I can't do my work. This song is stuck in my head. What song? Alright. Fairy Saw. Gone, Gone, Thank You by Tyler, the Creator. Oh, play another song then. Let's see. Save. Alright, here we go. Ooh, now is this going to have a boss on this level? Oh, yep. Guardian of Ancient Treasures, Trentos. Alright, Steve. Save us. Oh yeah, Steve's doing damage.
Hit him with the supersonic wave cannon. Oh yeah.
Major damage. All right. Earth Gem Altar.
Wow!
Okay, I think that's it. Can we leave this way or? Yeah. Okay, so save. Let's try returning this back to the Stonehenge. Alright, so move. Palm Brinks. Stonehenge. I wasn't aware until a couple years ago that there's actually a bunch of different henges. There's Stonehenge. There's a couple of Stonehenges. There's also Seahenge, and then I think it's called Woodhenge or Leafhenge, something like that. A henge made out of trees. And the Seahenge, I think, is Reef. I think that one's somewhere near the, I don't know how to say it right, Hebrides? Fire altar. Okay. Water. Is that where we were? What do we have? Earth. Wind. Earth. There we go. Earth gem is shining. Okay. 3 more. What do we need for supplies? Could probably use a bit more repair powder, but not right away. Cat's got the ding-dang zoomies. Lemon says, there's multiple Stonehenges? Yeah. So, Stonehenge... well... I think henge actually just means like a rounded, upraised structure. Something like that. And so, like, if you look up Seahenge, that's somewhere near the UK. Woodhenge, I don't know where that one's at. But if you look up monolithic structures, ancient monolithic structures, there should be a list on Wikipedia or something that has Stonehenge and then other henges. Alright, so let's move. You know what? We can go to Hemrata first. Go to Cedric and get the ride pod repaired. And then go to our next dungeon. Ooh, he may have some upgrades too. We'll see. Upgrade. Hammer arm. Might as well. Alright, now. Repair. Lemon, you should know that. Weren't some dingbats trying to destroy Stonehenge? I think that's happened several times. Alright, so finished with with Sindane. So our next stop would be Balance Valley and Starlight Canyon. Alright, so oh, it's right there. If we go there, yeah, you've got 4 levels to complete 2. A search for tree henge, and it's just a bunch of Elder Scrolls picks. I can't remember the right name for it, but it's like a henge made out of living trees. But sea henge, I think there's only one of those, so you should be able to find that one. There we go. Gotta get that machine gun upgrade. Yeah, I found that one. Okay. Alright. Head back down to the first bridge. Alright. Yeah, machine gun needs upgrading. Indestructible coin. Still don't know what to do with those coins. Oil King says, Oil! Welcome to the stream, Oil King. Hope you're having a good day. Ah! Alright. Lots of repair powder. Come on. Scary Sheriff says, Hi, Oil King. Oil King says, hello. He didn't say oil. Hi, Oil King. Alright. Let's head back here. So we got 2 exits here. Should probably go figure out what this one is first. Oh wait, we can see it from here. Okay, that's the one we're going to want to go down. That's happened before, Lime. Old news. Alright. Got the meat. We have the meats. Are there Arby's restaurants in the UK? ARBY''S. I wouldn't think so. It's a American fast food restaurant. Don't think so. Yeah. They're good. They're expensive. But it's hot roast beef sandwiches. Really good sandwiches. If you like roast beef. Alright. I'm a favorite of their French dip. Got a wonderful roast beef French dip sub. Super salty au jus sauce. Oh, it's wonderful. Kim says, I love roast beef. Henges. Bush henges. Come on. Yeah, I don't... I wonder if hedge and henge are related words. Whoa, okay. All sudden. We're not taking much damage from you. So we'll just take the damage. And use it to get our machine gun upgrade. The Georgia stone were destroyed. Oh yeah, the Georgia guide stones. That was a thing. That was kind of like a Stonehenge. At least I think it was like modeled on the Stonehenge. Well, Stonehenge and some weird beliefs. And down. Lemon Lover says Georgia Stone. Yeah, it's called the Georgia Guide Stones. Some religious group came in and put up a monument sort of a thing, and basically it was an explanation of all the things to do after the world is destroyed for the next world to do, so that they don't repeat the mistakes of this world. But it's got a bunch of weird stuff in there, like don't ever let the population grow above 100,000. A bunch of other stuff in there. Very weird. Oh wait, we can't. Yeah, we use the key. Gotta use the meat. We have the meats. Use them. Yep, next floor. Kim says there are way more hinges than I thought. Yeah, it's a bunch. Alright. Next level. I mean, if the world got destroyed, that hinge probably would be part of it too. It's a good idea in theory. I don't know, I think if we got down to 100,000 people, we'd be basically listed on the endangered species list. Alright. Oh, yep, you hit hard. Yep, you hit really hard. Monica. Alright. Good idea in theory, but nobody would ever agree on the rules. Kim says, no, not really. Trying to control population gets dystopian. And yeah, 100,000, that's nothing. Lemon says, oh no, I was talking about the monument. Oil. Some may be reasonable, but only 100,000 people is bad. Lemon says, lemon. Alright. Can we wake Max back up? Do we have anything that would bring him back? I don't think we do. I think we're stuck with him like this until we get out of the dungeon. Okay, so we just gotta be careful. Heat Fairy. We're throwing ice at him. No! Big damage. Big damage. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, these guys are serious. Bad news bears. Oh, come on. Alright, we're going to use the fairy fountain here basically right away. Come on. Oh! Nope, that's it. That's so quick. Cheetos! Miss Spicy Korean barbecue flavored chips. Why are the best flavors always limited edition? Alright. Glad we saved it before we went down there. You know what this calls for? Steve. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Take our time and use Steve. Yeah, way better.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I sure hope we can use Steve in the final battle. Balala?
Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Oh, lightning stone's full.
Get off your lazy behind.
I like just regular Cheetos. Or the crunchy ones, not the puffy ones. I don't care for those ones so much. Cheese puffs, I don't care for. I will eat them because they taste fantastic, but if I get the choice, it's Cheetos all the way. Also really like chili cheese Fritos. Oh, those are so good. Which is why I don't keep them in my house. Because I will eat an entire giant bag of chili cheese Fritos.
Let me at 'em.
Nothing down here. Okay. Well, we checked.
Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys.
Kim says, I'm replaying my old Harvest Moon Story of Seasons games on 3DS, and it's telling me the DLC that I bought is no longer available. How is that even legal? You know, there's a thing with that happening in Germany right now. Let's see. So they're doing like a two-part thing on that. So the first part is to put some rules on online gambling and DLC purchasing, stuff like that. Some consumer protections type stuff. But I think second phase is going to be to enable you to download permanently. Because yeah, if it's an actual purchase, then it belongs to you. And they're just holding it. So would they have to set up some sort of legacy system to maintain that? I don't know, but it gets interesting.
Leave it to me.
Scary Terror says, if I were to make a rule for a new planet, it would be to build villages and cities in places with little to no animals in the area, and to try to stop all pollution. O King says, good thing it's gone. Eat your veggies.
Let me at 'em.
Alright.
I'm gonna get you guys. Peace.
Alright. Head over here.
Let me at 'em.
Okay, this connects both sides.
Piece of cake. Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Alright, more lightning stones.
Get off, you lazy behind. Wait till they get a load of this. Leave it to me.
Got him.
Leave it to me.
Okay, water spirit.
Get off,
Down.
you lazy behind.
Alright, what's behind you?
Get off, you lazy behind.
Giant meat. See you later, Scary Terror.
Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em.
Alright.
Let me at 'em. I'm gonna get you guys.
Can I aggro the second one too? And the third one? There we go.
I'm gonna get you guys. A little help here.
Alright, we'll come back.
Piece of cake. Wait till they get a load of this.
Ooh. Finally got hit.
Let me at 'em.
Yeah, Steve is just tearing through levels.
Let me at 'em.
Got another medal? I don't know what the medals are used for either. I'd imagine you could buy stuff with them.
Get off your lazy behind.
Alright, Max. Yep, meat. Next floor. Okay, got 3 floors left. Save. I keep expecting one of these to block us from using Max. Kind of dreading it. Because no Max means no ride pod. Yep.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Iron Mask.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Another one. Alright. Let's throw some repair powder on Steve.
Get lost.
Cheese. Cheese is always good. Mummy.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Yeah, these guys were in the first Dark Cloud game. Wonder why Mummy would be in the valley
Not
here.
doing too bad.
Alright. Let's grab this geostone. Looks like a dead end. Yep.
A little help here. Gotta hang in there.
Alright, so I know how most people feel about raisins now.
Lost your right.
How does everybody feel about olives? I think Lemon said he doesn't like
Not
olives.
doing too bad.
And I'm assuming he means black olives. I love black olives, but I don't like green olives. Also not a big fan of capers.
That's enough for today.
Head over here.
A little help here.
Another dead end. With another mummy. 2 more mummies.
Get lost your rights.
Oh. Of course they got toxic waste in them. Why wouldn't they?
Gotta hang. Gotta hang in there.
Okay, chest. Lemon says, all olives are bad, not just black olives. Okay. I was assuming you meant black olives, but if you don't like black olives, generally you don't like green olives either. Generally. Is it a texture thing?
Gotta hang in
Back, by the way. Yep, dead end here.
Gotta hang in there.
Kim likes olives.
Wait till they get
Kim, I assume that you actually like most foods. Like you don't have a whole lot of foods that you don't that you won't try or won't eat. The way you
doing too bad.
talk about the foods that you make, it sounds like you've got a pretty wide palate. Some Italian food, some Hispanic food. I think you've mentioned Greek food before too.
Gotta hang in there.
And I don't know anybody that doesn't like Chinese food. That would be ridiculous to me.
Doing too bad.
Lemon says, I don't like the vibe of them. Black, green, purple, red.
Lost your runts.
I don't know what specifically. Kim says, I hate raw onion. Raw, okay. Does it give you a headache? So for my brother, he likes raw onion, but it gives him a headache, so he can't have them at all. Like, not quite a migraine, but a pretty bad headache. And that includes like being around like cut olives too, like, or cut onions too. But he's fine with like caramelized onions. I think he's even okay with onion rings. So fried even is okay. Just like the fresh cut onions are the ones that get him.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Garlic is of the gods. Caramelized onions is okay, but raw onion is the devil.
Not doing too bad.
Oh, also, are you one of the people that cilantro tastes like soap too? I've heard that a lot, but
Gotta hang in there.
like cilantro just tastes like cilantro to me. I don't particularly like it. I mean, it's okay, but it doesn't taste like soap to me. Kim says, I'll cook with onion, but it has to be well cooked. Raw onion just tastes pure nasty to me. Okay.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Lemon says, guess we know you're not secretly a Shrek, because ogres are like onions.
That's enough for today.
Alright. Let's get this guy out of the way, and then see if anybody needs a heal. Dip in the old healing pond. Yeah, Max could use a dip. There we go. Kim says, no, I like cilantro in salsa. Okay.
Get lost your runts.
Definitely not a vampire either. Well, you could be a vampire with a death wish. Going after the garlic. Alright. Go for the exit. Lemon says you don't like garlic. No, Kim does like garlic. So do I. Garlic is fantastic. I would eat garlic cooked in pretty much any way. Oh wait, I'm so dumb, never mind. Yeah, I think garlic powder is one of the worst forms of garlic, but even then I still use garlic powder too. But I like to dice up some garlic and put it on my grilled cheese. Sharp cheddar with some freshly diced garlic. Blue seal. Alright. Oh wait, that's a blue mo. Okay, which one of our characters needed a blue mo? No. Nope. So it's Monica then. Yeah, Monica needs to defeat a blue mo. Garlic bread with cheese is so good. Yes. Garlic bread with just about anything. So, not about garlic, but just thinking about food. A surprisingly good combo is turkey noodle soup with peanut butter and honey sandwich. One more. There we go. Alright, now let's repair. Lemon says, no, the cheese ruins it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Cheese doesn't ruin. Cheese enhances. Lemon doesn't like cheese. Or can't have cheese. One or the other.
Get lost, you runts. I'm gonna get you guys.
Okay, arm man repair powder. That's good. These things are expensive. Yeah, we don't have room for that. Sleeper. Lemon says, I don't like is correct. Okay. Lemon says, it does not sound like it goes together. The soup with the sandwich is actually pretty good. Kim says, I like brock cheese soup and red pepper tomato soup with cheesy ham grilled sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. Lemon says, cheese ruins, salt enhances. Depends on the cheese. Oh, I like a good white bean and cheese soup. I've had it a few times. It's very good.
Gotta hang in there. Not doing too bad.
Yeah, I couldn't go without cheese.
Get lost, you runts.
I could go quite a while without traditional bread, but I also make cloud bread,
Get lost, you
which means I need cheese. Now, I think cheese could go with everything, but I don't put cheese on everything.
That's enough for today.
Let's go, Sleeper.
Wait till they get
Iron
a
Mask.
load of this.
Ah, fun. And down. Kim says, now I want a slice of cheddar. I'll probably end up making a cheese quesadilla for lunch. Well, dinner. It's kind of late. Alright. Blumo.
Gotta hang in there. Gotta hang in there.
Gotcha. That was close.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Another sleeper. I think that's a bird.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Poison.
Gotta hang in there. Not doing too bad. Wait till they get a load of this.
I love not running out of ride pod fuel anymore. That's awesome. Went several floors without needing it. Way better.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Kim, had you tried the apple pie with cheddar? Alright. And meat. Wait, no. We do want to go. There we go. Or chocolate chip cookies with bacon. Also known as cookie con carne. All right, battle time. Lapis garter. Actually, make. We're almost full on photos. We can get that again. Delete photo. Lemon says, both of those should be a crime. Oh, they're fantastic. Trentos? Vector knob? Let's see. Let's get rid of that one. And sun and moon. Alright. Lapis garter. Okay. Ride pod time. Come on. And done.
Careful.
Wow!
Wind gem. Alright, move. And since we're moving anyway, leave dungeon. Let's go get repaired by Cedric again. Back in Himrata. Get a repair taken care of. And then head back to the Stonehenge. Put this rock in place. So it looks like in this chapter we're not building anything. Okay, repair. Upgrade? No upgrades. Maybe Steve's all the way upgraded. Alright, now, items. Yeah, we need more repair powder. How about bread? Bread's doing okay. Move. Sindane. Get some more repair powder. From... oh, what's the name of... Melaine? I think that's her name. Owner of the weapon shop? Yes, Melaine. Caleb says, you all can still turn to Christ if you haven't yet. God bless. Thank you for the message, Caleb. And for the well wishes. I know they're meant extremely well. Okay. Buy weapons. No, we want to buy, not sell. Hope you're having a good day, Caleb. 18? Yes. And 2. There we go. And let's travel again. All right, let's put this other stone in place. Okay, so we put in this one last time, probably over here for this one. Wind gem, is that what we have? Yes, wind gem. All right, wind gem's done. Second gem out of 4. Got 2 more to run down. So, Vinicio. Nuggies and crackers, probably. Alright, we'll save here and then dive in the dungeon. Alright. Now, there's the split. Yep, 4 levels here. I never noticed that they were all 4 levels. This one looks like it goes in 2 different directions, but this one does too. This one has the symbol. So which one is it? I'm gonna go with the symbol rather than the line. We'll try that. Doesn't show any difference here. Okay. Or is it cheese crackers? Reminds me of that old, terribly dubbed anime Ghost Stories. I'm too good. Yeah, so let's see if this one has 2 different exits. There we go. Got you. Sooty! Sooty going down! Silver bell. Oh, silver ball. It's like, we haven't gotten a silver bell before, but it's a silver ball. All right. Okay, get away before it explodes. Come on. Ah. Not getting that timing right. All right. All right. Might as well use a repair powder. So there's our exit. I don't remember fighting these guys before. Maybe we did, I just don't remember it. Alright. That's way easier. We'll just do that from now on. Kind of bomb. Okay, we got one exit. Is there a second exit here? It's fine. We're right next to a healing fountain. Okay. All right. There we go. And what's up north? I'm hoping we find this other exit. If not, we have to go back and go to the other room that didn't have the symbol on it. Yep, I think so. Alright, we'll finish cleaning this one out. Alright, another mighty healing. And what's over here? Of course. There we go. So it's not the right
That takes
floor.
care of you guys.
Alright, next floor. Alright, let's save first, and then we'll go back to this. I wonder if that's a glitch, or what caused that. Ah. There we go. And done. Can't take any more of those. That's a normal exit. Alright, chest, and where's this other exit at? There it is. Finally. And wait, we picked up a... Where is it? We picked up a moonstone somewhere. Where'd it go? I know we did. What the heck? Did we miss it? We must have. I don't see it anywhere. Seem to have some condition on us. Let's do that. There we go. Did the creature drop it and we just didn't pick it up? Oh, wait, nope, there's one last area we didn't go to. Down this way. Of course. Now you're down. Huh. This is a big level.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Okay, got another medal too. There's the moon sphere, Luna Stone, whatever. Alright, now we can go. Yeah, that's a confusing layout for this floor. Alright. Now let's go to the next floor. Alright, new areas. And this is definitely going to be Steve. I'm wondering how hard the last area is going to be for Steve. Okay, nothing there. Chest. Oh, Star Tortoise. Star Tortoise? We need that.
Let
Who
me
needs that?
at 'em.
Somebody needs that. Yes, Max needs one. There we go. Okay, we beat those two enemies. We got a bunch of synthesis points to put in. How's his other weapon doing? Decent. Now, Monica. Blumo's done. Oh, Monica. Okay, so we got a Star Tortoise. Anybody gets a Star Tortoise, it counts for both of them. Good. Okay, Rolling Rocks is her next one. Okay, that's our end goal. Mimic? Yep. Alright, Steve. Do some work.
Piece of cake. Wait till they get a load of this.
Arkarath?
I'm gonna get you guys. Piece of cake. I'm gonna get you guys. Leave it to me. Get off, you lazy behind. Leave it to me.
Okay, gunpowder.
Leave it to me. Get off, you lazy behind.
That's in here. Okay, map's back.
Let me at 'em.
Let's go, zombie pirate. Down.
That's enough for today.
No enemies in here. Does anybody need to pick me up? Max again. There we go. Hunter crystals.
Wait till they get a load of this. Still, I'm beat, I tell you. Wait till they get a load of this. Wait till they get a load of this. Leave it to me. Wait till they get a load of this. Piece of cake.
Come on.
I'm gonna get you guys.
There we go.
Leave it to.
All right, 3 more down here. We're pretty quick clearing these with Steve.
Piece of cake.
All right, down.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's new.
Leave it to me.
That'll be our exit.
Let me at 'em.
Coral dog. We had stone dogs in the first game.
Let me. I'm gonna get you guys.
Coral dog.
Wait till they get a load of this. Piece of cake. Wait till they get a load of this.
Scary Terror says, I am beans. You like beans, Tariff?
Piece of cake.
I'm a big fan of beans. Very inexpensive, nice and simple.
Wait till they get a load of this.
You can put just about anything with them.
Get lost, you runts.
Come on.
Get lost, you runts.
You don't like beans? How can you not like beans? So wholesome.
Get lost, you runts. Not doing too bad.
This is a big cavern. I like the look of this place.
Hang in there.
I also like the colors. It's a nice color choice in here. Lemon says, how can you not like beans? Even I like beans. You're a lemon. You like sweet and tart, not salty and weird.
I'm gonna get you guys! Not doing too bad.
Cannon guy.
Not doing too bad. Get lost, you runts.
Salt is so good. What do you mean? I can like more than one thing.
I'm gonna get you guys. Gotta hang in there.
Come on.
Get lost, you runts. Gotta hang in there.
And beans aren't salty. It depends on where you're eating them, what you're eating them with. I know in the UK you guys don't do salty or spicy beans, but in the US we do that quite a bit.
Gotta hang in there.
Actually, a lot of beans in the UK are what we would
I'll
call
help you.
side beans or sweet beans. More like a barbecue.
Not doing too bad. Get lost, you runts.
On their own, they aren't salt, is what I meant. Yep. They're just starchy. But for the US, about the only place that you get beans that aren't salty is in, is alongside barbecue
Lost, you runts.
with sweet beans. So they'd be associated with salt, not salty in and of themselves. Which is part of the reason that Americans think that Brits eating beans on toast is weird. Because we're imagining something different than what you actually eat. Okay, Monica only. This will be interesting. Oh, fun. Oh, wait. That took out most of her health. Yep. Okay. Items. Yes. Equip. Okay, that's not good enough. Oh, we don't have anything good for her against big guys. Oh, health. Oh, that's rough. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I thought we were pretty well leveled. That's rough. Ah. Okay, at least she does more damage to him. He's a bit slower. I think he does more damage if he hits. I was worried about this. Okay. Whew. This guy could be dangerous. Alright, not too bad. Oh, another one of them. Alright, so... Anything else we can add here? Exorcism. 4 points. That might help a little bit. Not much. I think she needs to get that up to 90? Something like that? Yeah, I think so. Alright. What about her other weapon? Okay, scale and flame. I think scale has to get up to 100. Or close by. Let's put all synthesis points into scale. Okay, 8. Okay, 97. And build up. Yep, still need... We'll put one more on scale and then go for flame with that. Just keep running it. We'll use up our powders, that's fine. Play this safe. Okay. Alright, wind crystals. Keep going. Yep. Oh, down. Oh, that hurts. All right. Yeah, it's definitely getting harder. It says rip. All right. Red seal. All right. Hey, you guys aren't too bad. Okay, map. Okay. That's not good. Yep. Lure them out separately. Okay. Has anyone here played Oblivion? I just heard news yesterday that they're doing a remake for the game. I haven't played Oblivion or Skyrim yet. I was wondering if they're pretty good. I'm guessing that they are because they're making a remake of it and people are talking about it. I've heard one guy say that Oblivion is what they use to model Breath of the Wild off of for like open world, which that sounds pretty cool. Oh. Nope. How'd he hit us? We were pretty far back. Okay. Down. Alright. More bread. Lemon Lover says, what's Oblivion about? I think it's like an RPG. So I think you're like moving around in a fantasy world and trying to save the world or something like that. I'm guessing. Yeah. Yeah, I have not played it. But happy for people that finally got a remake off of a game that they like. Alright, so... Yes. Now what? How do we get her unrock-like? Looks like Mighty Healing? That's it? Alright. That makes sense. We got turned to stone by the Medusa thing. Didn't know they could do that, but alright. Alright, you're down. There we go. Okay, there's our stone. Another one of these guys. Nope. Gotta be careful not to get pinned in by him either. Yeah, there was a series of games. It was Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I think that's the line of Elder Scrolls games. I might be missing some in there. I don't know how many they made. But I've never played them. And if they're making remakes, that sounds pretty cool. And I know that Skyrim is on Switch, so I could play a remake on Switch for Skyrim. But I don't think they have any other ones from that series on Switch. There we go. Got him. Woo. Very dangerous in here without having Steve for backup. Okay, there's our exit down below. Found repair powder. If we don't see any pink markers on the map, then they don't have any geostones down here for us. We should just be able to leave. Oh, come on. That's way too quick for a turtle. Yep, way too quick. Sure. I don't trust you. All right. Yeah, I don't see any pink markers on the map, so let's just go. Not safe. We didn't clear that floor, though. We'll have to go back to that. Or grind it out. One or the other. Alright, so... Chamber of the Sleeping Water Gem. Boss fight? Oh, snaky guy. Okay. Sea dragon. Alright, that's fair. With Max. Alright. Here we go. Steve! Handle this.
Gotta hang in there. Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys. Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go. Good job, Steve. Lemon says, good luck, Quillpig. Ah, thanks, Lemon. Alright. Photography level increased. Cool.
Wow.
Water gem. Nice. Okay, so leave dungeon. Alright, so we can go back to Sindane, get more bread and more repair powder. Put this stone in place, and then go out to the last one. Alright, enter. Alright, buy weapons. Yeah, 2 of those. Yeah, I guess we're good there. Alright, bread. This one? Yes. Aunt Polly. Buy bread. Cheap enough. We got lots of money. Oh, we need to repair Steve, too. Himrata. Alright, repair. And don't imagine you have any upgrade. Nope. No upgrade parts. I think Steve is max level. Alright, back to Stonehenge. Put this stone in place. So that'll be the blue topped one. Then we go after the fire gem. All right. One more. Actually, we can just move. Move. Let's go to Himrata. We need to save before we go down the dungeon. If we go straight to the dungeon, we can't save. All right. All saved up. Mount Gundor. This will be the hard one. And as long as they don't put us in a place where we can't use Steve, we should be fine. All right. This one is not ambiguous. All right. Can we defeat this with only Monica's magic? We'll start. Start that way and see if we can make it. I don't know if we can. Okay, we need to upgrade again because we lost the upgrades we put on. Okay, Exorcism 4. Yeah, when we died. Okay, build up. Scale. Yeah, we put all 8 on scale last time and it wasn't enough, so let's do it again. Alright, and how are we looking on build up? Yep, scale and flame still. But we also need rolling rocks. So we need to find rolling rocks, probably in this dungeon. bread. Yeah, these guys are easy enough. If that's the only 3 enemy types, we can probably do it with magic. And do that special clear. Come on. Okay, scraps of metal. That's fine. Okay, there's our exit, or our normal exit. You know what? Item. Build up. Alright, scale. We need 1 more scale and then 3 flame. We'll check this to make sure we got enough. Yes, okay. 3 flame. I think we need like 100 flame. Not that flame will help us in here. But it might help us out in the final fight or whatever we have next. Oh, gotta be a mimic. One of these. Gotta be. Yep. Too many of them too close together. Scary Tariff is back. Welcome back. Okay, stone tea. Oh. That's why I wasn't working. Ah. Okay, magic. Still using magic. I think we can get this one. All right. Flame crystal. Need more of those. Anti-curse amulet. There's the exit we want. Let's finish up the dungeon though. The neither sauce is so good, flint and steel. What's the neither sauce? What did you go eat? There we go. Magic crystal. Okay, rifle wolf. Take you down. Alright. T-shaped rock. Neither sauce is the exclusive Minecraft sauce at McDonald's. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? I'm betting you did, but... Yes. Okay, now, was it actually a good movie, or was it just good memes? Oh, come on. Fish down. It was a good movie, but the plot was non-existent. Yeah. So it was fun, but maybe not what you call cinema. More non-existent than the ketchup in the fridge. Okay. That's at your house. I always have ketchup. I don't go through it very quickly. I don't eat much stuff with ketchup, but it's always good to have ketchup. I'm more of a fan of chili sauce than ketchup. Okay. Savage Ram. Can we lure you over here without luring them over here? And can we survive all the charges? Ah, that hit twice. Okay. Got the last few guys. We've dealt with everybody with magic so far. So we could still get this medal. Come on. Alright, you're down. Come on. Lemon says, it's a terribly made movie, great experience though. Yeah. There's absolutely a place for movies like that. There's also movies that are just awful that I still like. Even though I know they're awful. There's something about them, though. Come on, open the chest. Alright, we'll have to come back to that. Ah. Sometimes they're super quick. Yep, like that. There we go. Cleared.
Looks like we got
Can
it
use
all.
any sword, so we should get the medal. Yes. The medal doesn't even matter, but we got it. No idea what to do with medals. Time coin. That's new too. We're getting all kinds of coins. Alright, the top left is where we need to go to get to the next place. Scary Tariff says, what do you mean? Does people screaming and throwing popcorn and even bringing an entire chicken to the movies sound like a good experience to you? That's what I saw. Yeah, see, it wouldn't be for me, but some people like that. I heard there's a bunch of theaters that are now limiting ticket sales to accompanied minors. You can't be an unaccompanied minor for Minecraft. Alright, actually, we got a second here. You don't have any more, no. But you build up. Right, flame, 4. Let's put 4 on flame. There we go. Now, drop a rock down here. Next floor. Lemon says, don't know what you went through. Mine was just cheering at everything said. Let's see. Let's save our progress, and then we'll head down here. Looking for the fire gem. Let's go after this with Steve. Okay, that's our exit. Red Fox.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's the item we need to
Leave
exit.
it to me.
Oh, that's rolling rocks.
Cake.
Okay, now does defeating him with Steve count for Monica? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Heat where?
I'm gonna get you guys.
Oh, good. Magic crystal. And looks like it's just enemies and chests. I don't think there's any special pickup in here.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Get off your lazy behind. Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
Okay, you're down. Next.
Leave it to me.
You're down. Next. Red fox.
Piece of cake.
Was anybody screaming chicken jockey in the UK theaters, Lemon? I think that's what Tariff was asking.
Let me at 'em.
Alright. Mimic.
Get off your lazy behind.
Okay, more scrap metal. Lemon says yes, literally everyone. Yeah, Minecraft is I think it
Wait till they get
I think it replaced Sonic as like the #1 game tie-in movie. Which like Sonic was kind of huge. And Minecraft, like, that movie's only just started. Still got a ways to run.
for today. Leave it to me. I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright.
Let me at 'em.
Any chickens in the theater? Sorry, I was playing an Undertale fan game. Whoa, sorry, I had caps lock on. No to the chickens. Scary Tariff said, I saw chickens.
Let me at 'em. Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's very weird to me that like Minecraft, so it's basically it's an indie game that just got big. And then
That's enough for today.
it's got a movie based on that game. So like that should be like it should be even lower performing. But when you compare that against like Disney, which makes, you know, movies for kids, and Disney did a live action adaptation, which Disney's live action adaptations have been pretty good generally, as far as like how well they do at the theater.
Wait till they get a load of
Like
this.
they released Snow White like a couple weeks ago, and that thing is just bombed, like awfully.
Wait till they get
I mean, they
a
still
load
made
of
like,
this.
or they still like took in like $100 million like dollars for
Off your
the
lazy
theater,
behind.
but like that movie cost $500 million. They're never getting that money back. They're so far in debt from that movie. It's just ridiculous that Minecraft does well, and a Snow White movie doesn't. A Snow White Disney movie. Weird world.
Get off your lazy behind.
But Snow White hasn't, or Disney hasn't had any well-performing movies in quite a while.
Let me at 'em.
Lemon says, I doubt that. Tariff says, I did. I did see the vid of someone bringing one though. Why does my caps lock keep going on? Disney's trying to partner with Fortnite. It's sad because that's not happening. Because they can't afford to, or because Fortnite would say no, or
Enough for today.
Why isn't it happening?
Piece of cake.
Also, like, League of Legends has had some, I don't know if they're movies or, like, they had series on, like, Netflix and stuff, and those did pretty well, too.
You guys.
Like, even the Marvel movies recently have not been doing well. They've all been losing money, too. I think the last one to make money was, like, Black Widow? Maybe?
Piece of cake.
And there's supposed to be a new Superman movie coming out pretty soon. I don't really go to theaters for comic book movies, but hopefully it's good. People are happy. Lemon says the Snow White was terrible. Tariff says it was. Yeah, I didn't see it, so I don't know. I just heard that they lost like $500 million on that movie. Because, like, I think reportedly their initial budget for the movie was like $240 million, but then they went way overboard on edits and calling people in and reshoots and stuff like that. So it's almost double. So there's $500 million right there. And then if you add in marketing is usually at least as expensive as shooting the movie was. So you're talking about $1 billion total. If they've made $100 million off of ticket sales, they only get half of the ticket sales. The other half stays with the theater. So that's $250,000, or that not $250,000. That's $50 million out of $1 billion, all rounded and speculative, but still, like that's crazy amounts of loss. Tariff says, what about Deadpool and Wolverine? Okay, so they did really good, yes, but I do not believe that those were Disney. I think they went through Fox because they had to get rights to use some of the MCU characters in that movie. It's like they had to buy rights to use them because they're not part of Disney. I think technically, it's either Fox or like MGM. Somebody else, though. And I wouldn't be surprised if like Ryan Reynolds put up like all the money to do that himself, because evidently he's been pushing for a Deadpool series for a long time. He really wanted to play Deadpool. Alright, 2 more regular floors and then a boss. Alright, back to Steve. Might as well use one of our repair powders. Flaming nail. Alright. You're not staying down. Yeah, there have been some comic book movies that have done pretty well. I think, let's see, Shazam did really well. The second one, not so well. The first one did pretty well. I saw the first one, actually. I liked it. I didn't see the second one.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you. I'm gonna get you guys.
Let's see. I haven't seen any of the Batman movies since Christian Bale. I really like Christian Bale's Batman. Triple cracker? Oh, because he's a firecracker.
Not doing too bad.
Bomb inside, but we're full.
Gotta hang
How are we full on bombs? Okay, she used all hers up. I guess we got more. Oh, because we died after using the bombs. That's right. Okay. Here's our exit.
That's enough for today. Gotta hang in there.
Flaming nail again.
A little help
Oh!
here.
Okay, he's got a distance
That's
attack.
enough for today. Gotta hang in there.
Oh! Didn't see you over there. Focused on the firecracker guy.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Okay, nothing there. And nothing over here. Alright.
Still,
Whittling down
I'm
directions we can
beat,
go.
I tell you. Not doing too bad.
Stay down. Improve
Not
bomb.
doing too bad. A little help here.
Didn't mean to open that.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Gotta hang in there. A little help here.
Mimic again, of course.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Alright. Item. Repair powder.
Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I'm gonna get you guys. Get lost, you runts.
Oh. Overloaded. Okay. Well. Discard. There we go. Guess we got to an inventory limit. I thought we were just limited to types of items.
Get lost, you runts.
Alright. Next floor. New record, shortest wipeout. 2 medals.
Gotta hang in there.
Pockle coal. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Alright, head to the next floor. And then we'll have one more floor and then the boss. And we'll see what happens then. Do we have a final fight or do we have a final chapter ahead of us? We got to be getting close to the end, but so if we
Not doing too bad.
create this this time union thing that they were talking about,
Gotta hang in
that'll
there.
bring the giant war machine forward.
Gotta
So the war machine can then fight with Emperor Griffin's forces, or his giant flying island continent thing. I'm not sure if that means that we then fight him, or we fight through something else to get to him. I'm getting mixed kind of feelings about which one is more likely. Don't have a very good read on it. This game's kept me kind of off balance the whole time. It seemed like they killed off Monica for a while. And they took her completely out of our party. Alright, items. Might as well do another repair powder. Alright, last normal floor in the game. Unless there's a whole new area.
Gotta hang in there. Still.
All our stuff.
I tell you.
Stone tea.
Gotta hang in there.
Whoa, Arthur. Okay, it's a knight. Flying mechanical
Doing
knight.
too bad. Not doing too bad. Get lost, you runts.
Okay, you got 3 guys all bottled up down here.
Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad.
Can you post the music on Discord? Not right now.
Lost, you runts.
Probably late tonight. I should be able to post the whole playlist up from the intro.
Not doing too bad.
Thing is, Discord has a limit on the size of the file. Every one of those songs is larger than the file size limit,
Not doing too bad.
so I can't just post them like normally. So I'll post a link to an unlisted video on YouTube with those up. Like after the stream of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to immediately go back after stream and start working on some of that stuff anyway. I'm glad you liked it.
Wait till they get a load of this. I'm gonna get you guys.
Mighty healing? Those things come in useful. Wind crystal? Map? Yeah. Wind crystal. Now, how is everybody's health? Full? You could use a top off. Alright. So, Monica. There we go. Back to Max. And back to Steve. Hoist the flag.
Get lost, you rats.
Yeah, I don't have
Wait till they get a load of this.
much experience with audio editing, so trying to get a little bit better with that. Gonna need some audio background for some videos I've got planned in the future anyway. I would like to do a couple, not top fives, but like, here's 5 good games for this type of person.
Gotta hang in there.
Like 5 games for people on a budget.
Gotta hang in there.
5 games for people that don't have time. Stuff like that. Sail the waves that scream and roar.
Not doing too
Yeah, I thought that one was pretty catchy, but that one's not even my favorite. Oh, how was the volume on the songs at the intro?
doing too bad.
Was the volume too high or too low? Because I dropped it way down from what we did on Sunday.
Get lost, you rats. A little help here.
Come on. Alright, now head towards the end. Magma Rock. We got enough space for it. Lemon says it was pretty quiet. Okay, I can bump it back up again a little bit.
Get lost,
There was music on Sunday? Yeah, I played one song before we started playing.
Gotta hang in there.
Let's see. Oh, overloaded. All right. Discard. Back here. Okay, now back to items. Let's do repair powder and ride pod fuel. Where's ride pod fuel? All right. T-stone.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Yeah, need to keep improving the channel and learning new skills. At some point, I would like to animate our little logo so that he can actually be doing something down there at the bottom right-hand corner. But I have no skills in animation yet. Alright, good there. Got a chest. Alright. Now, item. One more repair powder. Switch back to max. Alright, let's go to the boss room. Alright, and save first. Always save. Alright. Blazing fire gem. Snap a picture of the boss and the gem holder. Oh, okay. Guardian of the Ancient Treasure, Inferno. Inferno. Alright. Steve! Oh yeah. Steve can just tank these hits. There we go. Back to max. Fire gem altar. And we're full on photos.
Wow!
Alright, let's see what we unlock when we return all these to the altar. Let's see. Move. Leave dungeon. We'll save first, and then we'll go to Stonehenge. It shouldn't immediately send us into a battle from Stonehenge, I wouldn't think. I think we'd still have to go back to Griffin's castle. Like, they made that a whole area. Okay, move. Stonehenge. This music reminds me of like late 80s, early 90s fantasy movies, like Legend and oh, what's the other one? Matthew Broderick, Lady Hawk. Okay, so where'd the gemstone go? Oh, right there. Fire gem. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
Whoa! What's happening?
There we go.
Look, it's Pasnos.
Pasnos.
All right, it worked.
They've done it. So that was your... Of course.
He has blood from 2 different times running in his veins. It's given him special qualities.
A boy descended from 2 eras. He may just be able to save us. He could be the one.
He's Neo.
Now, let us strike back.
Oh, here we go. Now what?
Oh, what fun this is. Are you trying to stand up to my power with such a puny little fortress? Have it your way. Let the battle begin!
Oh, deflected.
These Pasnos attacks aren't doing anything. Prepare to fire the Nova Driver.
Sir, Nova Driver ready to fire.
Okay, what's a Nova Driver? Like a solar nova? Like a supernova? That's something.
What's that? What are they gonna do?
Looks like they plan on using Pasnos' strongest weapon, the Nova Driver Cannon.
Nova Driver Cannon?
Yes, I've never seen it fired before either.
Can it damage that thing?
I sure hope so. We'll have to wait and see.
Ready to fire, sir.
Nova Driver, ready. In fire!
Oh, here we go. Missed. Did it? Looked like it missed. Looked like it hit just the edge.
They did it!
Okay, but the castle's
Uh-oh,
falling.
This is very bad.
Huh?
Look! The palace is falling towards Palm Brinks. The town will be crushed.
Yeah, that's not good.
No way!
What should we do, sir? There is a town at the estimated crash point of the palace.
Blast it all! How do we stop it?
Initiate Colossus mode!
Colossus mode.
What? Colossus mode?
Are we in a giant transformer?
What are you talking about?
It's a new system on Pasnos.
You must be joking. Pasnos doesn't have anything like that.
Yes, it does. You just don't know about it.
What? What? But ever since Pasnos was in its planning stages,
History has changed. Since Max and Monica went back in time, things have changed slightly. They've created a whole new time stream.
A stream. So that explains it.
Okay, this seems like a kind of a cheap way out of a bind.
Put Cosmos in Colossus mode.
I think we're in a giant transformer. Ooh, but is this going to look anything like the Moon People's mech that they built
Cool. What
in the
is
first
it?
game?
I have no idea. It looks like Pasnos is transforming.
Literally a transformer. Yeah.
Pasnos turned into a robot.
Huh? How did it do that?
We'll stop the palace with Cosmos. Dive!
Yes, sir.
They're gonna catch it or push it off. Push it off course. Lemon says Transformers are the best kind of robot. They are pretty awesome. Look at that. Yep, caught it. And it lands intact. Those rocks that have to be like diamond or something not to shatter.
How cool! It just threw the palace aside.
The palace is on the ground. Let's try and get inside.
Okay.
Travel, I guess? Save? Alright. Chrono unions are actually possible. I can't believe it. There's nothing those ancients couldn't do with their science, huh? According to my research, an object under a chrono union may exist in two separate spaces and times at once. That means that Pasnos is here in this time, but that it also exists in the future, too. I admit this concept's a little confusing. Well, I guess we better get going. Yeah.
Max, Monica, listen carefully. Griffin's palace is back on the ground.
Yep, we're aware.
This is our last chance to take him out. It's up to you to repair the history which Griffin has perverted. This is the final chapter. Okay.
Okay,
get
final
going.
chapter.
Go and make a brighter future for all of us.
Yes, Mother.
Leave Griffin to us.
I'll wait here. Make sure you get him.
We will.
Okay, yeah, if we enter there, that's going to be either final fight through the whole palace or another area. So we're going to call it for here. And that's going to be the end of our session for today. I'm going to be traveling for the next 2 weeks, so we're going to be playing some Super Nintendo games next week and on Sundays in the place of Wind Waker the next 2 weeks. And we'll see what happens there. But when we get back from the trip, we'll come back in for the final leg of Dark Cloud 2. Might be 1 or 2 streams to finish off. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. Anyway, thanks for coming. Hope you've been enjoying this playthrough as much as I have. If you have, please like, share, subscribe, and comment, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.